Hello everyone, welcome back to Snowrunner, Region Reversal, Season 16, once again. We finished Season 16 out on the main save last night. I've just got a handful of trailers and trucks to get back to the garage, and that is completely done, 100%ed. But we still have Region Reversal to do. This guy needs a crane on him yet. And I've, of course, got the new trucks for it. So we are going to, and it needs a paint job, because that is not the appropriate paint job for this guy. So we're going to see what kind of stuff we've still got to do here yet. This guy is going to be my service vehicle, I do believe. Got a single slot. He's got a bunch of extra parts. I think I can put a crane on with that. Yes, I can. And he needs the paint job. So, now he's ready for some action. Before we do that, I don't know if I'm going to do the Circle of Life tree yet or not. What do we got? Fuel Road is the only task that we currently have showing in here. Are there any of the hidden ones that showed up? No, just the Fuel Road. That is going to, well, Crocodile's on its wheels. I do at least need to get that trailer out from that hole because, well, we don't need the trailer up there anymore. And that. Is the only thing going on over there, so that can wait. Oh, I gotta do the one thing that I keep forgetting to do every time. Hello, hello. I don't know why it is that the last thing I always do is Discord. All right. I was just looking at what we had to do. Well, it looks like the only task that's left in the national park, outside of maybe some hidden ones that show up later, is the Fuel Road. So, and I'm not really super worried about it. You know, it's just that one trailer that's way up at the top end there in the northwest corner, getting that back down to the garage. Right. It's kind of redundant at this point. There's no point in leaving it up there. Hello, Loey. Good. Did he? I finished it off last night. On my regular playthrough. Yep. Yes, this is the reversal one, so I don't have a lot of upgrades for any of my trucks or any of that kind of stuff, but that's okay. Oh. Oh, here we go. Here's a good one that we can work on. Deliver to the utility area. Driving to a hotspot. Says, hello, we need you to deliver a water boiler to the hotel cluster. Both the route and the cargo are tricky, but you always come out on top of tasks like this. Could you help? We know we can trust you. Got to deliver a flatbed semi-trailer and an industrial boiler to the utility area, and then we need to get water delivered to the utility area. So I'm fairly certain. Okay, the trailer and the industrial boiler are both in Selton River Mountains. So if somebody wants to head over there, and then I will think something out for getting some water. Actually, we have, what do we hit? That's just a flatbed up there at the reservoir. So we will have to let me see if I can always grab a water trailer if I don't have. See if I got a, what you call it? Yeah, the dairy special. That guy. Probably don't, and I probably don't have enough money to buy one right now. But I do believe some of these other trucks have water tanks. We can put a water, yeah. Actually, didn't I think I got one parked outside with a water tank on it. Hold on. Yeah, see? Yeah, we can do that. So, yeah, let me, jump out of there so you can get in there. Which gives me a good excuse to get this trailer back to reasonable civilization that's on the back of the FLD. Because that's out in the middle of nowhere at this point in time. So on my way back to a road to cross in, I can take that with me. Oh, well, that might be a bit of a problem. We'll see how far I get the FLD on what fuel it's got. Oh, I got a quarter tank. All the way up by where the old north gate to the mountains used to be. Not far from where the water reservoir is. I was just going to head east and take those roads and get back up to the pavement over there, but I think getting closer to fuel is going to be easier going back towards the sawmill area. I'm wondering if the bridge is going to still continue to go up in co-op now, or if that's going to be fixed after they did their resetting of the maps, which was really annoying because when they reset the maps, they parked a Jeep inside my truck. Jumped into my Phoenix yesterday and on my first playthrough. Yeah, when they reset the maps, they reset all the vehicles that had disappeared off the maps. And I happened to have my truck parked right where one of those vehicles was. And they put the vehicle back as well as my truck. Yeah. Really. Ah, you stupid winch. Well, that changed plans a little bit. FLD laying on its side. Well, hey, Mark. I made it probably about little 2/3 of the way down to the bridge. So I'm just kind of just up above the bridge. So if you're free there, Mark, if you want to jump in the crocodile and head this way, you or Ian will get to me first. uh, National Park. So right when you come out of the garage, there's a crocodile that's at the north end of the map. It it needs to come back down anyhow because again, there's nothing up there anymore worth going up there for. Yeah, it's the Step 3364 crocodile. I am straight south of you. If you draw a line between you and the bridge, I'll be right on that line. I go through the Discord on PlayStation because that way other people that might be on PC or Xbox can still get in and communicate. Um, yeah, probably if you go east past the reservoir, and then you'll hang a right, and it'll kind of take you right up around behind me. Yep. Of course, that's partly why that truck was parked up there, is because, well, it was convenient for a fuel/rescue stop in between the two gateways that are no longer in existence. Michelle, good afternoon. General Lee, hello there. Watched most of yesterday's stream. Had too much ham for dinner and it put you to sleep. RXY, hello there. Thomas. Okay. They're there. Well, that's kind of annoying. I got a Tatra parked right where the trailer's at, but of course that Tatra is a high saddle truck because, well, that's all they are. Ooh, I got Buddy. Buddy's a low saddle. Yeah, I like that little crocodile. I didn't play with it much when it first came out and stuff. I kind of watched MJ use it a little here and there, and I was like, I don't know if I want to spend the money on that DLC or not. And then eventually it wore me down, and I did it. Steel, hello there. You'd be impressed, Steel. I managed to roll a truck already. Help you an up-and-comer in Snowrunner? Nice. I really don't think the blue crane would pick this boiler up. Not at this kind of an extension, anyhow. Hey, Sergey. Welcome, welcome. He's a really good guy? Cool. All right. Well, me and the boiler are on the way. I don't know if Buddy can handle this heavy load, but we'll find out. He handled that logging trailer okay, so. Yeah, I think you topped it off the last time, didn't you? After it got right, put back on its wheels. RDJ, welcome in, sir. It's quite the tippy load for this little truck. All right. At this rate, we ought to get there at the same time, unless I manage to flip again, which I hope I don't. That can go back down towards the garage area. Or anywhere closer to civilization. This map outside of contracts, there's not a lot left to do on this map. So, which it's amazing because flipping through the contracts, there's not a whole boatload of contracts showing still to do. It's all the tasks amongst the other two maps, mostly. And we're at 13%. Oh, no, maybe that was showing 13% of the game when I loaded in. Hang on. What are we at on here? Oh, no, we're at 55% for this map. And I got one more upgrade to find out there somewhere. So I set the Padera up as a support vehicle. It's got that maintenance add-on that has some fuel and repair parts. It's got a single slot bed and a crane. I think the 13% is actually the overall in the game, Michelle. Just because that's the main, what it's showing on the main loading screen when you select which one you're going to load off a co-op. So I'm not thinking it's even Michigan. Michigan wouldn't be anywhere near that. Come on, buddy. Don't you give up on me now. Theoretically, if they were counting each individual region, but it counts overall tasks and contracts when they give you a percentage, not necessarily per region. All right, and I am approaching the water hole here in the park. Hey, Brian. The stream's going good. Just got started. Flipped one truck. Put my best man on a recovery. They got it handled. Oh, that's nice. Everyone's good now, right? So far, everyone's good now. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm sure I got a few missions that I could send you up there for. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was going backwards down the hill. Because there's no room to turn that thing around up there. Caught a bad hop and over it went. But I tell you, you couldn't have planned the landing for that thing of cellulose landing right in the truck. I was Did I finish Season 16? Yeah, Season 16 on my main playthrough is 100%. Which means as of Tuesday, we will be back into difficult mode. And Wednesday, I'll do difficult mode on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday afternoons. And Wednesday I will start working on getting my getting that mod map back to where I was, so that when I do my live stream of my first video, we'll be at that point in the map to do it. Just hanging right through this mountain here. That'll get me to the drop off. I've heard some people say, that they didn't like Buddy much, but I don't know. I think this little truck's done a lot of work that goes above and beyond what a truck this size should be doing. No. Yeah, it's one of the DLCs that I got that one for buying the year 1 anniversary when I first bought the game. I'm thinking it must have gotten a buff at some point, because I never really used it for much because it was just such a sissy truck. And yeah, it's doing way better now than it used to. Are you supposed to hear the others? In a perfect world, yes. In this world, no, because PlayStation won't allow me to broadcast their voices unless it's an in-game chat thing. As soon as I'm able to have my laptop here full time and I can run it through Streamlabs, then we'll be able to get that worked out. But right now, no. And over we go. Oh, yes, I have. But we're going to need a crane, too. Preferably a yellow crane or a big crane. In fact, I'm right in front of you. Okay, you're over there. Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Got the Freightliner fate. I used to listen to so much of that kind of music when I was driving truck. Looking at the world through a windshield. I almost think it's like a rite of passage. You're not a truck driver if you've never listened to that kind of music. Nice. Alright, if you get in a position to throw a winch to me, we can get the truck back on its feet. When he gets here with the Freightliner, we'll have a crane. Alright. Now we'll get this back upright. Gotta get that trailer leveled out a little bit here. Otherwise, we are never gonna get it on there. I wonder, you know how sometimes cargo just barely has to touch the trailer? Hey, Mark, see if you get that crocodile around the other side and see if you can push on that boiler with the crocodile. And see if we... Oh, of course not. Well, it got you spun around anyhow. Doesn't that guy have an autonomous winch on it? Oh, look. There you go. You got the engine running. That gives you a winch. Can you reach that tree? Yep, because I'm trying to cheat the system a little bit here. Too bad you can't hook on things like that with a winch. There you go. Yep. Well, it sounds like our crane has arrived anyhow, so. Sorry. There we go. Oh, it says impossible to pack cargo. I think that's because the crocodile's underneath me. Nope, it could be the angle I'm sitting at. Oh, try pushing it back because it's sticking out forward. There we go. Yeah, I could use some. I'm down about half a tank. There we go. Thank you, sir. In the trees. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, whoever made that road, I don't know why they cut it all the way around in a curve like that. They could have made that go right straight through there. No turning of the wheel necessary. But again, for a load that's way bigger than what this little truck should be toting, she's doing pretty good. Just come by to give a like. Be live in a bit. Alright, gamer. Appreciate you stopping in. Hey, Zig. Bush does not like this spot going past where we cut that tree out of the ground. Yep. This one, it wasn't so much the width as the tippiness of the road right there. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, I don't even know what I know when I did that. I coughed earlier and didn't want nobody to hear me coughing in their ear. I I was just looking at the map here, thinking that we could get that crane trailer going. If somebody wants to go after the two cabins, and then somebody else can grab the Padera, and then follow me over, and we'll pick up the crane trailer. Okay. Um, yeah. Did you kill my stop sign? Still standing. It just says go now. Hit it hard enough to jumble the letters. My one foster cousin, her mother told her something that could have got that poor girl killed. She got lucky that it was a cop that caught her on a residential street and not on a main road. Cop pulls her over because she was just going down the road blowing stop sign after stop sign. She just got her license too. And the cop says, "What are you doing?" And she said, "What?" He says, "I was behind you and watched you go through 4 different stop signs." She says, "It's okay. They had a white ring around them. Those are optional." He said, "What?" He said, my mother told me that if it has a white ring around it, it's optional." Never mind, every stop sign has a white ring around it. Cop followed her home and chewed her mother out like you wouldn't believe. It's like, you don't tell a kid that when they're first starting to drive. Mom needs a suspended license? Yeah, Mom darn near got herself in a lot more trouble than a suspended license was going to do for her. Yeah. Eagle. Eagle was in there the whole time. "So, are you muted?" The whole time my mic was muted. That's what I hate about it. Not everything shows up on my TV screen like it should. That's why I gotta have my phone there, and then it's so small on the phone, I crash trying to read it. So I was going through the add-ons for this A15. I couldn't help but notice the hydro lift looks like it fits this truck too, as far as fitting properly, not sitting too far forward. I haven't tried it on there with the trailer or anything yet, but position-wise for the add-on itself, sits it right to the back of the truck frame. All right. I am out of the gateway box, so you're ready to jump through. All them noises Ian's making over there, I can hear Stella calling my name. All right, give me a quick second, Mark, while I get this open. You always know the sign of a good beer, anyhow, when it does not have a twist off. If you got to get a bottle opener out to open it, that's a good beer. All right. Yeah, here in the U.S., they're only like that if they've got a little quality to them. Anything with a twist off is usually a cheap beer. Could you imagine if some idiot went out there and passed a law that says you couldn't drink and play a driving video game? Yeah, or if it comes in a can. I refuse to drink beer out of a can. I can't do it. It's like it picks up the tinny taste of the can. Yeah, see? He's got the same theory. That's the taste of the can picks up. Don't give him any ideas. Yeah, they blame video games for enough stuff. So Ian, when you came across the bridge, did you have to put the bridge down? Okay. Well, we'll see if it stays down or not. Yeah, because now none of us are there. Yeah. But, you know, I've driven through there a couple times and just went flying through to try to knock them out of the way. And it's like you hit the car. Yes. Oh, here, let me stop up here and wait for you. Who called me? I'm on vacation. You haven't been working long enough for a vacation. Got to be here 3 years before you get a vacation. Yeah. That's one glitch I haven't had, is I've not had that return yet. I'm going to leave the word "yet" in there because, well, it is Snowrunner and anything could happen. Right. That's funny, when they say they fixed co-op, it seems to get worse. When they don't say they fixed co-op, it gets better. Alright. Fuel station, fuel trailers, garages, swing in, especially when it's free. HR benefits. I'm just coasting down the road, quite literally coasting down the road. Taking advantage of that slight downgrade. Be like snow. Sam's not so sure about it yet. Got enough. It's covered the yard pretty good, you know. Maybe quarter inch or so. About the same down in Indiana. Yeah, they don't know how to deal with it down in North Carolina either. I was active military down in North Carolina. I got pulled over for doing the speed limit with half an inch of snow on the ground. I told the cop, I said, look at my license. I said, where does that say I'm from? Well, from Michigan. I said, exactly. You're going to pull me over for doing the speed limit with half an inch of snow on the ground. Well, people down here aren't used to it. They don't know how to drive in this. I said, then pull them over. Don't pull over the guy with the Michigan license plate that's doing the speed limit. It was pretty obvious I know what I'm doing. High is only like second or third gear. It's something that's a little bit faster than low plus. Mainly just to keep you moving at a fairly decent rate of speed on off-road terrain. I'm kind of not going foot to the floorboard because I want you to be able to keep up. Being that you don't know the map real well, I don't want to get way up ahead. That is one nice thing about using a controller is you can adjust your speed levels. Thought about hooking my steering wheel back up because I have not tried it since they claimed they fixed the steering wheel issues. I got sick of it disconnecting on me. I mean, it's been, what, like a year and a half or so since they said they fixed that? Usually. Sometimes he comes in late, though, depending on if he's got something going on. Entertainment purposes? Yeah. And then stay left when you get coming down. Big old fat truck. Not that one. That button. Your monster truck, yeah. See, now I'm going to turn around right here and back up to that thing. Just because it makes more sense than trying to turn around in that tight spot next to it, or driving all the way past it to go into the port to turn around. Uh-oh, are the landing gear collapsed on that trailer? They sure are. Well, here's hoping that the crane on this thing will pick it up. Because the landing gear are down. I might have to reset this. Well, because I've got the whole front end of this gigantic truck up in the air. So, groundwork, restart, yes. Yeah, because, again, it's just right behind us. Hey, she moves along pretty good in reverse. There we go. Now we got to make the swing out of here. Which is going to require a reposition to the other side. Got to break on through to the other side. Yeah. There we go. Now it's leading the other way. Yeah, she's a wobbly trailer. But you know, as the trailer was just wobbling back and forth, my truck didn't twitch. This is the mission the Avonhorn was created for. Yeah, people that have been playing Snowrunner since the beginning freaking had this mission done a long time ago. See? MJ needs to see how to take this corner and not take out the detour sign and get it jammed in his front bumper. Just drag it right through there. Over top of the rocks and everything. I played Mud Runner. I've not played Spin Tires. By the time I came into it, I didn't even know they existed. In fact, I started out with Snowrunner, and I bought Mud Runner afterwards. And dummy me, I went and bought both Mud Runner and Mud Runner American Wilds, thinking they were actually two separate games, and they weren't. So I have pretty much two copies of the same game. They just had renamed it American Wilds. And I didn't know it was just a renaming. Yeah. Is it all-wheel drive? This is all-wheel drive all the time and full-time diff lock. Uh-oh. Did you get stuck? Okay, let me get the trailer up on the main road here, and then I'll come back down and get you. I mean, I got some backing skills, but I don't know about backing this tippy thing down there. Support vehicle needs some support. Pulls like it's not there. Yeah, you see the trailer tipping all over. The truck isn't twitching. Truck's like, wait, there's something back there? Slip around you here and well, then that happened. um Ian's coming back. It's funny how when you're driving it, your trucks don't look that big. You look at them on the map and it takes up the entire road. See, this is why you go with multiple people. Might as well. Hear that, guys? Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. That'll hydrate you better than what I'm drinking. It won't taste as good, but Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gotta crash what they say can't be crashed. Well, then we got to Mastodon, is probably the next closest. And then after that would be the W990. Yep. We're literally right at the bottom of that hill. I was going to say, I know you can fit through there because, well, I fit through there. Sorry, my horn don't work when my engine's off. Yeah, I was trying to get a better angle on him, and, well, that better angle did not work. Truck graveyard. It's probably a good idea. Better angle. Oh, say went for a nap. Come on your feet. On your feet. Well, I mean, he's sliding around pretty good. Yeah, that one didn't work out well. She slides on the mud really well, apparently. Grab one of the high front ones. Nope, she's just spinning around. No, that's just butting me right up against Mark. Hey, I've made a complete circle. I need a great big gigantic rock to catch the freaking bottom wheels. Jeez, oh Pete. You know, where normally you want to be below what you're pulling, maybe in this case you got to be above it. Like up by that tree. Yeah. All right. Don't mind the oily look to the water. That means absolutely nothing. It's 2-cycle. It's eco-friendly. I think the A15's got narcolepsy. It's real hard to wake up when it gets out. Yeah, a little groggy. Don't knock the freight shake. That's right. You thought you screwed up coming around this way, but in the end, it was ordained. Making it up the hill there, Mark? All right. Well, well, they're both kind of the entertainment route. um, let's just go ahead and go through the North Gateway here in Solace Bay, because it's going to put us closer to where we got to turn off to go across the water once we get there. Almost into town. Hey, David. Hey, Adam. Mark's got a reversing beacon going on. EA equals pay to win. Yeah, that's it. Cast snowy metal turkey. Tomorrow I think you should do a monster stream in Snowrunner. Could be fun. See, then you're going to need that parking brake for an emergency stop, and it won't be there. Holy cow, who hit that car? Coupon for a free coffee at the Starbucks across the street. I noticed. Waiting to see if people are up for some tanks. Guy with a ram plow hit that car. Would have hit it with this Avonhorn, it would have drove it right through the building. Hey, Steve. What's the dog doing? Sleeping. Right next to me. Good evening. Hello there. Oh, yeah. Okay. My support vehicle needed support, and then I flipped over supporting my support vehicle. And just so you know, this Avonhorn does not like to go back on its wheels easily. It slides everywhere. Yeah. Probably. It should be. I haven't seen anything that said anything about a code change. Oh, then it did change. Well, yeah. Getting. Yeah. Yep. That's how he usually does it. Ian did say something about being right back, so he may have just jumped right out while he went to do whatever he had to do. Ah. Hey, there's Mama. Parked right in the way. Just make turning this corner a little more challenging, that's all. Ah, not bad at all. Yep. Yeah. The whole side was in the water. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this Avonhorn, such a heavy truck. The crane, how tippy it is, was tipped almost completely on its side going through that water. The truck didn't twitch. It just kept right on going. It didn't even notice the crane tipping over. Oh, yep. Napoleon, hello there. 9 out of 10. Oh, so far so good. Just love how your name being read by a streamer has an audible smirk every time. Yeah. Looks like you're all still here. Nope. Spoke too soon. Ooh. He's 40 years younger than I am. It's because most people think of Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah, that's it. It's got nothing to do with the second half of that name. Must be an order of operations. It's got to be Steve, Mark, and then Ian. Solace Bay. Oh, your fuel disappeared? Well, I mean, you did drive all the way to the port and halfway back and then back to the port again. And Adam says, I never noticed I stopped at Napoleon. No. I am just about up the mountain here. Northeast corner of the map. 8440 started a couple of years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I think so because that's like the next one in line in that series. So I don't know that we have any beams out anywhere. That part. That was David's stream. We left all that stuff over there for his railroad tracks. There's a 612 just down from the factory. Yeah, Mark, if you turn right where you're at and follow that road around. Doesn't really matter. Let me take a look. Global map. Well, we've got cement sitting on the ground in the mountain river, or in the river mountains. Because remember, we had a trailer full of it over there that we just offloaded at the logistics center. Yep, we've got 5 of them sitting over there. No, turn right from where you're parked at. Yeah, left. Yeah, the other right. Now that we're stuck on at names, it's worse. Don't get hung up on any of the tree stumps. You're going to take a right at this first fork that you come to. I feel like I'm working for the NSA watching the strike team on the ground. Yeah, that's what I think that's what steel does too, I believe. Just so that he doesn't get lost. There's times even after playing this map as long as I have been, I'm still putting markers down for some stuff. Yeah. Oh, it was my turn. All right. The next fork you come to, go to the left. Your next two forks will be to the left. Yes. If you flip a truck on every corner, you can follow the chaos. I love the marker system, even if it can be buggy. It would just be kind of nice if other players, like when you're doing co-op like this, if they could see the host put the markers down and then everybody be able to see that. Uh huh. And on expeditions. Your map's upside down already, and he's telling you east, and you're going west. Yep. When you get to that where you're facing that island there, Mark, go to the right around that island because the mud on the left side of it is terrible. Yeah, there's actually some rocks that are like just to your right. That if you're able to get up on those rocks, you can go right across there without a problem. Okay. Oh yeah. That's why you'll see me. I hug that tree real close and cut over to the right real fast around there. Because if you don't get on them right away, you're not getting on them. Which? Oh. Did you save it? See if it'll restart. That truck will restart on a really bad angle. That's one of them things I like about that truck. She may not be fast, but it'd be laying on its side and it'll restart most of the time. I don't know if that was an accident or not, but I like it. Yeah, that I haven't tried that one yet. I always just hug the thing real close and then dip the fast right as I go around it. It's just so comical watching this stuff from the map view as big as they make the trucks. Headaches, does money get bigger even when you move up in seasons? Yes and no. Some seasons like this one, they pay really well. And then there's other seasons as you go up where they pay you really crappy. But if you play your cards right, by the time you get to season 16 and you go all the way through, you'll have close to $5 million. I'd have a lot more, but I got like multiple versions of the same truck. Napoleon must have Steve syndrome. My chat keeps flagging all of his messages. I mean, he simply said, I like that I can make myself laugh. Still giggling at, well, he did rewrite the word hungry, hungry hippo to something else, but. You're not stuck, are you? They say, act like you're in NASCAR. Just drive through. NASCAR, there's a wreck in front of you. That's all you do. You just mash the pedal and drive right through the middle. Because the odds are, 90% of the time, they're going to be out of your way before you get to them. I think that's the hardest rule for drivers to stick to because every instinct in your body says hit the brakes, and that you hit the brakes, and then it just causes the problem with everybody behind you. Where is it? Really cold here in Kentucky. All right. Go see if I can't help you get across that water. Called self-cleaning tracks for a reason. Woo! Get away from me, sign. Slid right into that S-curve sign on the road and sent it spinning down the road, and it wanted to stay right next to my truck the whole time. It's like, get away from me. Decisions, decisions. It kind of sounds like it. Mark, did you make it across the water yet? Okay. Yeah. Well, I I went around the other side with the crane trailer. Uh-huh. Well, that's interesting. No, I don't believe we left any trucks laying on their side the last time we were here. I mean, we fixed a couple of them that he who shall not be named left laying on their side and destroyed. And huh. So this is one of those situations where I say MJ needs to have a little bit more faith in the trucks without all-wheel drive. Holy cow, Mark, what'd you do? There's not a leaf left on that tree. Come by, there's just a log standing up. Yeah, you can turn right, and then there's going to be a path that goes off to your left. It's real hard to see. Just about right in front of you a little bit. You'll go up over the little crack in the rock there. Once you get over that, it'll be just to your left that you'll follow up. See, I don't know how people get stuck crossing this river. I just did it in the 990. It should be turning left. Yeah, pretty much right where you're at. No, you were a little bit early on your left-hand turn. Can you get your winch on one of them trees over there? There you go. Yeah, your left-hand turn is right here where I'm at. I like the way the color scheme I used laid out on this 990. The red pinstriping through the yellow hood. Yeah, I kept not using this thing just because it didn't have all-wheel drive. And then the other day I said, you know what? I'm going to give it a shot. And I found it goes through the mud better than some of the all-wheel drive trucks do. Throw it in low and just roll with it. Keep it moving and it just goes right through it. You're still on the Solace Bay side of the gateway? Okay. The diff lock's usually better. A lot of times the diff lock is the way to go. Nope, it's bone dry at this point. You should have some in that add-on that's on there. See, good thing I'm doing this on stream. Nobody would ever believe me if I told them I drove a 990 up this stuff. No way, you never even got it over there. You can't get across that river. Huh. And then you gotta have the one extra metal beam laying in the middle of the bridge. See if I can push it across the bridge to get it out of the way. Okay. Okay. There's that. Yeah. Restore your crane, Steve. Your anchors are out. Yeah, your right-hand anchor is still down. But we got you back up there. And look, Mark made it up the hill. Yeah, you're going to need to restore that crane again. It's all jacked up. Well, he's got that little girl's blue crane on that truck, so might need to use your crane to help him load this stuff back up. Just not quite sure why they made that blue crane so weak. All right, there's 2 out of 3. Straight line. Go ahead on, Mark. He's only got a 1 slot, but I know it won't strap on my bed, but we can set it on the bed of my truck. I mean, I do have a flatbed right here. Yep. Yeah, it's dangling off the side of your truck on my screen. Just go ahead and follow him, Mark. Give him a wide berth, though. There's a little desync happening. Hey, we've had all kinds of stuff. Ghost trucks, ghost trailers. You look by and see logs just floating by, and look at that. She made it. Hey, your metal beams are laying flat on the trailer now. Need a nudge? Here I am in the one truck with no all-wheel drive out of the group. Having the least amount of trouble climbing this hill. Yeah, I'm just going to park this up on the side so I can jump back in the crane when we get through the gateway. And A15. Russian trucks are too strong. They had to give them a downside. Ooh, what time we at? 6 a.m. That's the thing, is it's just the trailer. The truck doesn't care. Truck's like, do what you're gonna do. It's another one of those things where you just got to fight the urge to try to correct. Because if you correct, then you're going to make the truck do something it don't need to do. And have a problem. Did you successfully make it into the mountains this time, Mark? See where we're at, or do you need us to stop? No, that's not cleared yet, I don't think. Is it? Uh-oh, now I'm going over. It's all right. Mama's right behind me. If anybody can get me back on her wheels. Excuse me. You got to bring that to the precast concrete plant so we can craft some stuff. Huh. Yeah. All right, time for the river crossing. Oh, yeah. That'd be a fun spot to try to fix that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, you guys ready for a cutscene? That's right. It doesn't happen till after you get the second part done. FLD. Do we have the cabins to the right spot? Oh, I gotta offload them with the crane, don't I? I pull into the box. It's got the down arrow, and then you hit cargo management, and it. No, it says you're there, but I'm hitting the. As soon as I hit cargo management, everything disappears. Now I don't even have a down arrow showing. Yeah, see, this is cargo management, and I hit it, and then it goes away. And don't say cargo management anymore. I tried that. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Let me jump back over here. Let you jump in there and see if you can deliver them. I think we had that the other day on something where one of you guys had to deliver it because it wouldn't let me. Yeah. Hey, Thomas. Yeah, you don't get the window or anything. I didn't think we had to unload them, but maybe. Yeah. Eastern Dam Site. Uh-huh. Yeah, the trailer's showing the cabins with an up arrow. So it's recognizing that the cabins are there. Yeah, that's my only thought is to try setting them in the box manually. Happened to you yesterday in Alaska? Had to restart the game. I've had this happen in Roadcraft. And they are both inside the box. Yep. Might have to go back out to the main screen and come back in, which stinks. Yeah, because the worst thing is if I got to go back out to the main menu and then come back, we got to restart the co-op. And well, of course, if we remember Steve, Mark, then Ian, maybe that'll work because that's the order in which you guys got in the last time. No, you did. Mark came in and then you had to come back afterwards. 'Cause- all right. Is everybody parked up at a spot where we can do this? Okay. It ought to refresh any desync too. Okay, start co-op. Create game. Okay, the code Niner, Quebec, India, Golf, Uniform. India, Golf, Uniform. Maine was the only place you had to crane load cargo onto a landing to finish the job? Yeah. Well, I pulled all the way in the box. Yeah, I think it worked. I just got to reload them now. Of course it has. Okay. So far. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for you guys. I was thinking it's funny when the one creating the session gets the searching for a session. Like, or when I'll go in there and it'll tell me that I can join Ian's game and I'm the host. Yeah. Yep, just kicked Mark back out. Code change. Victor Sierra Echo Whiskey Zulu. Victor Sierra Echo Whiskey Zulu. Whiskey Zulu. Blame it on the or what. It's so weird that it would kick Ian considering we're both on PlayStation. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. All right, Mark. How many percent of the game have I finished? Well, this is a different playthrough where we're doing the regions in reverse order. So on this one, we are only at 56% of Washington, and nothing else has been done. But my regular playthrough, I have 100% of the entire game so far. All right, well, let's, there's the cutscene. Groundwork for hydropower plant. Thanks for your help transporting this key piece of equipment. You went to great lengths, and now we're one step closer to finishing this project. That means a lot. 3,320 XP, 38,500 cash. All right. Yeah. Oof. Which has just suddenly started moving the second you jumped into it. You might have to grab back on the trailer portion. All right, Mark. We're tugging. Holy cow. It's like the truck is just wedged here. And let me try resetting this crane and make sure the crane's not doing something screwy on us. Alright. Now let's try it. Yep. Yeah, that's the way this one was too. It was like it was glued in spot. Oof. Wow. Hey, that got him. Get back under this trailer now. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so you got all the way there then. Yeah. No, you're good to do that. Ah, welcome in, Stu. As the doors creak open, curtains blow, water drips in corridors, spiders scramble while Stu's coffin creaks open as the old vampire welcomes the night. I entered a dark room with my hands in front of me, desperately looking for a light switch. Bumped my head on the like button, fell back onto the share button, and stumbled into chat. And then, of course, the ever-famous Ebony says, like and subscribe or she'll leave a rat in your shoe. How you doing, Stu? Oh, that side's definitely going to get it. Here I was trying to be nice and get the trailer off the road, out of the way, the nice way. I just didn't want to cooperate with turning. Alrighty, all we need is some concrete slabs. Perfect. I will bring the Western Star back down to the concrete plant. Along with its tow behind trailer. Nice. Ooh, I got lucky there. Slid into the guardrail and took no damage. Just bounced me up and flipped me back to the facing down the road. Okay. Yeah, I think we've got like 12 of them up there. Something like that. Um, quite possibly. Yeah, I can do that. What do we got? I have a roof rack, and I have about 2/3 of a tank, so that should get this there. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if I need to, I can always swipe fuel out of the Kenworth too once I get through the gate. I've just got to go back and get some trailers and stuff put up. Take care of the trailers and the trucks. Well, because a lot of guys have said they'd like to see me do a live stream of my first video on my 1-year anniversary. So I'm going to re-download Pembina oil fields and start working on getting that up to that point, so that'll be ready to go when I get there. And possibly also do bring back my difficult mode. Yeah. I've got one open slot, which if I fill that in with the Pembina oil fields, we'll use that one up. 17 likes, 22 watching. Hit that like and subscribe for awesome content. Thank you, Stu. Oops. It's just a scratch. He'll never see it. Carry a buffer in my BII box just for such an occasion. Really? Really? You're going to fight me on this? You will go up there. Definitely have to get creative with the way you're going up things when you don't have all the upgrades. Uh-huh. The suspension, the diff lock. What's my monitor resolution? Well, my monitor is just my television. I couldn't tell you right offhand what it's set at. If I go into the settings, it's going to take me off my screen, and then I won't be able to see anything. Let's grab these two that are sitting back here all by their lonesome. Oh. Yep, 2 sand, 2 cement. Oh. Stupid crane. It'll get light. It'll get light all of a sudden. Had one additional click I needed to do when I paused. You know, I've used Buddy for moving some pretty heavy stuff. I'm glad I didn't choose to use Buddy for moving that crane, though. Talk about a struggle. Yeah. If you look at it from the side, the pin doesn't even actually sit in the fifth wheel. It sits on top of it. Oh, the sound of the bricks rattling back and forth. Yeah, it's pretty good. Fuel trailer. And I just got the cement loaded, the sand's loaded. I am headed up the hill. I'm going to be cutting through the park to get back because this truck does not seem to like doing all that mud stuff. Not in its current configuration. It's sad when the W990 handled it better. Yeah. I think it'll actually end up being faster. Okay, sounds good. So I wonder how many people did that fuel road task right off the get-go, right from the beginning. You know, because it's like the first box you come to accept. Happy Monday, neighbor. Good day, mate. Are they there, ready to be delivered? All right, let me. Well, neighbor, I finished my regular playthrough of Season 16. This is our reverse playthrough, and we're a little over halfway on this one. Which truck are they in here? Tortured myself? Yeah. Yeah, neighbor, what makes this so much of a torture is the fact I don't have any upgrades. Do you believe in magic? Preparing the hydro plant for launch. Thanks a lot. With your help, we now have the necessary supplies and are all set to finish the power plant. We really appreciate your cooperation. 3,360 XP, 28,550 cash. Okay. Back. My XD. Max level for almost just doing a season. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we are at 58%. I mean, you had to complete all of Michigan and almost half of Alaska to get to max level going from the other direction. This direction, I'm half of Washington maxed out. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I could get if you were going to leave it as just the original 3 regions. I could see that, but so far into it now. Because they didn't start counting them as seasons until after you finished off Tamir. Season 1 was the next one after that. So it's like you're 19 maps in and been max XP since the second map. Yeah, season 1 was Cola. Oh. Oh, wrong truck. dark way too early. I was laughing. My best friend, her daughters have. They like to think that they're semi-country girls, but they've lived in the city their whole life. Just visited people that were out in the suburbs. Well, they came out to my house one time when I first moved in here for a bonfire. And I just had a little path back to where the fire pit was at. And it was so dark with no street lights or anything. The one girl had gone in the house. It was still light when she went in, but when she came back out and it got dark, she couldn't see her hand in front of her face, and she gets out by the fire pit. She's like, holy cow, it's freaking dark. I said, yeah. So you know something else neat? Look up. So you see all the little white specks? Those are called stars. It's like you don't get to see them when you got all the street lights in your face all the time. But yeah, it was just funny to see their reactions at how dark it was with no extra lights floating around. Do you have an outdoor light you can turn on? I do, but I'm not turning it on. Like, all I gotta do is follow the glow of the fire pit. I did find the sweet spot on entering and exiting that water over the road section in the mountains when you're coming from the logistics center. Yeah. Enter it from the right hand side and you don't have that big dip. If you hear a roar, it's just the neighborhood bear. I think that was one of the first times that they found out that I do a pretty good mountain lion impression. One of those rare talents that you discover that you can do, and then you start going, how did I ever discover that I could do that? And why did I ever try to do that the first time around? But it's worked pretty good for scaring several people and their animals. Yeah. It's also kind of funny that Alaska was out of the 3 regions in the base game, Alaska was the only one with snow in a game called Snowrunner. How to deal with trespassers in the dark. Oh, hey. if one of you guys has nothing to do, there's that last watchtower that needs to be gotten on this map. Okay. Watchtower like right in the middle of the map. Yeah. All right, back to the construction site. I'd like to thank you for your help. You've done a fine job, and with the trailer finally here, we can resume our work. A lot was hinging on these supplies. 410 XP, 3,450 cash. Could have been too much hinging on it, or they would have paid better. Well, it was only on that side of the dam because I parked it there. That's the one that starts out all the way down by the lumber mill. Yeah. Wow. Ooh, there's something that I can grab. Good as this 6900 XD is after you have all the upgrades, this thing's terrible without them. You know, my other one, I got the heavy wrecker add-on on there, and it drives through everything, even if I put the anchors down and forget about them. Do we have any more large trailers that got to get pulled anywhere? And that's coming from the other end anyhow. Yeah, so we might as well get that back towards the garage. In America, mate. It's hard when you're used to driving on the other side, isn't it? You know, I've always been kind of curious the reasoning, and it couldn't have been a safety issue because it's more unsafe than anything. Okay, no matter whether you're driving on the right hand or left hand side of the road, the driver is always towards the center of the road. So if you have a head on, you're essentially gonna, because usually a head on's not directly squared up, as clipping the inside portion of the vehicle. So the drivers are right there where the danger is going to be. You know, like if we drove from the right-hand side of the car and on the right side of the road, that would leave the collision point free of the driver. Can't hardly see to overtake anymore anyhow. I may need you to pull me up this hill, Steve. Yeah, probably, because I'm just spinning my wheels right here. Oof. Woohoo! Final watchtower. Look, Lakeside Cabin discovered. New objective discovered. Lakeside Cabin. Still not sure where the missing upgrade is. There's one upgrade that I don't have yet. Did 2 missions and got a headache, so you shut it off? I hate when I get a headache. I don't get them often, but when I do, they're just murder. No. That's usually time to take a nap. I typically end up getting them when I'm at work, though, so I can't just take a nap. But I keep a bottle of Excedrin migraine in my toolbox. Right. Yeah. Oh, I just always want to feel better when I'm feel worse when I'm trying to get better. Uh-oh. Well, as long as it's not upside down, you'll probably be able to restart the engine. Just drive right off the edge, take the quick way down to the bottom of the dam. Hey Gareth, this is for you. Yeah, that thing's got a meaty horn on it, doesn't it? Or I can't remember if there's a cutscene for this final push or not, but be ready. Yep. Final push in construction. Huge thanks for helping us finish the power plant's main building. Your contribution sped up the process significantly, which is why we're almost done with the construction now. We value your help, and we always know that your support, things will go smoothly. 2,450 XP, 30,700 cash. Yeah, that trailer out of the water. Yep. Yeah, let's do that. We can, because it's got a crane on it. So it'll handle all the terrain that we got to drive it on. Might as well. All right, Ian. I'm in. Oh. Two wheels on the high side, two wheels on the low side. Somehow that just never turns out to be a good idea. I used to laugh when I'd see MJ do that with two wheels in the mud puddle and two wheels on the hard shoulder. and then go, why'd I flip over? uh, well, he's not so tippy with the crane knot on it. I have not yet tried, because I haven't been back there yet to try it. The trick of the guy said just you can leave the crane on there, just turn the crane around backwards. And he said it's not tippy that way either. But I haven't had it back to the garage to put the crane back on and try it. Get up here on the road, I'll bring morning back around. This does make a good parking zone for a support vehicle to be left in the middle, right? Well, leave. No, okay. Let's refuel. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have anything left in the tank. It's been emptied already. And I've only got 20 gallons in the tank on here, so I might as well get this back over by the fuel trailer. She definitely needs a good top up. What was my map facing? There we go. I'm going to grab that one drilling spare parts in the water down here on the way, are you, Steve? Let me see where you're at. If you hang a left onto the road, you can cut straight across the water there. Like there's that gap between the maples. Oh, it should. Yeah, then hang a right and go straight across to the other road. See, I don't have any scouts over here to do this minding the fish. To get the scout trailer for it. Where is that trailer? Anywho. Ah, yes. Down there. Well, Ian, if you would like, we'll work on this minding the fish. Of course, you need something with a crane on it to pick them up. I was going to go grab a scout and come to pick the trailer up. If we've got something with a crane on it sitting, well, of course, you can only get one in the Padera. Unless you double stacked. But to pick the 2 chemical barrels up, then I'll go grab a scout. Yeah. All right. As much as I like my little Renegade, I'm not going to use that to go pull this gigantic frickin' scout trailer. First time I've had one of these out in forever. Con Marshall. It can now. That's part of the last update. They put a hitch on it. And they increased the fuel capacity on it, so it's not quite double of what it was. Doesn't seem to be. I mean, I'm kind of throwing it all over the road here with the roof rack. Got the crawler suspension on it. Off the side. Lions up 32-10. Nice. "12 minutes in the third." I'm glad the mirror on the driver's side door just shows me the side of my truck instead of showing me the road behind me. This thing's crazy to drive from the cockpit because it's so squirrely. Well, I'd say that definitely answers the question about if it's tippy or not. I just slammed sideways into the guardrail and took a little damage, but it didn't flip over. It stayed on its wheels. Well, that one was terrible. Still stayed on my wheels. In fact, when I did this minding the fish the other day with, I did it with the Chevy CK, I loaded it up with all the extra goodies and everything in the crawler suspension and drove completely off-road with it to try to see if it would tip or not, and it held up on its own. Oh, look at that. Ian's just now getting there. We'll do the same thing with this guy. Take him right through this rocky off-road path, through this little ravine. Got to test out the suspension. You're going to give it to me. I'm going to test it. I hear somebody winching his way through on the other road on the other side there. Oh, there he is, loading up. It was the crane I was hearing. I see you. Oh, that's right. That's another scout trailer that needs to be moved out of this area. Oh, that's what I usually do. And once it's up there, it keeps right on going. So most of these trucks, you just got to find the niche to how to drive them and what they're good for hauling. Feel better? Good, good. It's all worth it. Definitely got to keep the foot out of the radiator with this Marshall. Get going too fast, she gets squirrely in a heartbeat. Uh-huh. Park 3 of these Marshalls inside of this trailer it's pulling. And my brother, when he was moving, I had to move his trailer for him. And I still had my old Colorado, which was a little bit smaller than the one I got now. And his trailer was like, it's a longer enclosed trailer. You could have literally parked 2 of my Colorados inside of this thing. And you couldn't see it because it was enclosed coming up behind. You couldn't see my truck at all. So people would come up and they'd get past that trailer and see what was pulling. And they were like, holy crap. Just the look on their faces was priceless. Oh, good. The fuel trailer's landing gear dropped. That's always nice. Well, I would say one thing that they didn't change about the Marshall is the fact that it is amazingly overpowered. Oh, yeah. Yep, that was realistic. Totally. But it is a game that you can try silly stuff just to see if it works. And most of the time, with a little attention to detail, it'll work. Yeah, because the first time you chalk it up as human error. Oh no, this will work. I just screwed up. All right, binding the fish. Great job. We need to get the old incubator tanks cleaned up before breeding a new batch of fish. The filters have become pretty crummy by now. Thanks for the service. And here's your reward. 150 XP, 2500 cash. Uh-oh. Well, the bandits parked right up in front of you was 73%. Yeah, that should be more than enough to get you to the fuel carrier. I'm going to knock out this rushing through the forest whilst I'm here. Time of day we looking at? I'd rather have it start getting lighter on me during a contest than darker. Sounds like everybody's meeting up at the watering hole. Yeah, I don't know what they expect you to do to try to get gold on this. You know, I'm just working on the 8th one, and I'm at bronze in a fairly fast vehicle that I haven't wrecked or flipped or really got hung up on anything with it. Yeah, I dare say they were a little far-fetched with their time assessments on this one. Yeah. I do think I'm doing better than I did on the one on my other one, because I'm at 5:06, and I think I was over 6 minutes the other day. Now that's what I call fast. Thanks for saving us a ton of time and trouble. Now that the roads have been checked over, we can safely give our bosses an updated report. Here's your pay. 120 XP, 1900 cash. Which one are you working on? Oh. Yeah, you can go ahead and deliver it. Yeah. Did you not have enough fuel in the trailer? Yeah, I got a message that said you should have at least 7 gallons of fuel in the trailer. All right. Hope floats eternal. Oh, man, this is a serious stroke of luck. Both with the cargo not sinking and the trailer getting stuck. But most importantly, with you coming to my aid, like I hope somebody would. They really are people with hearts of gold. I'm not got a heart of gold. You're paying me, buddy. 1,700 XP, 17,600 cash. Really? Look, I'm going to take Gareth's route out. But only because I've got something small enough to actually fit through that gap. All the signs. Am I having fun? I'm always having fun, Richard. If you're not having fun, you're not doing it right. Oh, powerful finale. Except that's our Transformers. Production front lines. Delivering cargo containers to Solace Bay and a large-scale service trailer to Solace Bay. Both of which I believe are over there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Cupid, probably need to get some conversation going first before we just go ahead and jump in. So maybe if you get with me on Discord sometime and we can chat about it and we'll figure out then about getting you in or not. But we'll have to have some conversation between us first. Yeah, usually. Yeah, the one for the way to the top. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking if you guys want the if you guys want to run over to the Solace Bay and grab the Transformers for powerful finale. Uh, no, Solace Bay is pretty much bare of trucks right now. And you may, when you get to the trailer store over there, if there's not already a 6-slot trailer out, let me know and I'll jump in there and buy one. Yeah. Oh, I might as well go up there and activate that because I'm pretty sure it's not activated. Yeah. No, there was a 73210 with a big crane on it that I used on MJ's. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Did I get the two new trucks? Yes, I did, Richard. Got both of them. They're both out on the map right now. Well, that's weird. Where's that parked at? Well, see, there's actually a trailer at the train station connected to the Chimera right now. So I'm working on that right now. It's funny, I sneeze and Sam comes running like, ooh, ooh, ooh. He just wants to make sure Dad's okay. And there is a truck outside for Ian. It's up to you. Oh, look at that. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little odd. There we go. Now we'll see if I can drag this Chevy out of the ditch while I'm over here. You know, the one that's trapped down in the crevasse. Nope, it's not coming out. And I just went in with no winch points. That's alright, I got a truck handy. Yeah, Richard, this is one of the new trucks right here. Outfitted with its service cab on there. At the rail yard. Nothing wrong with that. Like a glove. Stupid stink bugs. Stink bug flying through the house. Made the mistake of flying right in my reach. Smacked him down. He hit the wall. I think it knocked him unconscious because he didn't try to twitch when I picked him up. And then he got to go sleep with the fishes. I learned as a youngster, never squish a stink bug. That's why they're called stink bugs. I mean, it's kind of a bad defense mechanism, I think. Because in order for them to admit their stinks, they gotta die. But boy, are they terrible when you squish them. My foster mom must have a bad sniffer, because she's like, oh, I squish them all the time. I don't ever smell anything. They sacrifice their lives to save future generations. Pretty much, because they probably figure that most things that are going to kill them after the first time are not going to kill any more of them. Sam's trying to find it. Dad, I know it went over here. Too late, buddy. I already got rid of it. Obi-Wan, hello there. Did we already yank that trailer out of the water? I think I did. I think I've got that trailer sitting at the, Sure is. That's over at the logistics center parked already. I drove all the way over here for nothing, because it's right here. Well... yeah, I'm sure you did. And then I went and tried to rescue that Chevy truck and flipped over and then had to rescue myself and forgot all about it. Because I activated that task that was up over there about the tower over yonder. Coming out, seen the Chevy. Said, oh, well, let me rescue that. Then I needed rescue. Zing! Afternoon nap was a success. Still going? Yep. It's a Sunday afternoon. Saturdays and Sundays. Long streams. Yep. Washington wore him out. Spent another 2 hours moving vehicles back to the garage. So yes. Yeah, I still got to do that on my first playthrough, get all the vehicles and trailers back. Isn't it amazing how we could just get our vehicles back and not worry about the trailers, and we worry about them anyhow? And Yukon moving your cat to be unfueled truck. It's awful quiet over there, wasn't he? Yeah. I don't ever recall seeing anything about him giving it a buff, but at some point in time, because truck's way better now that I remember it. Yeah. Yeah. Mouse for your camera movements. Right. And Sam decided it's bone time. He's still working on that big one I got him. I keep him busy till Christmas at least. Or the day that he decides he's got nothing better to do than just chew on that and nothing else. Xenomessian, hello. My daughter has yet to let me know what she would like for Christmas. Her and the son-in-law are the only ones that I get anything for anymore. At some point in time, if I end up with grandkids, well, then I'll have a whole slew of extra gifts to buy. But right now, I get to save money. Yes. When they start liking the same toys we like, it starts costing more money. Wow. Once they have kids, they can save more. Then I can save more. We don't buy for the adults once they have kids. Only the youngest generation. I struggle whenever somebody asks me what I want because, for the most part, I haven't real, outside of a couple of people, like the one guy at work that I help out all the time, his family will buy me something every year. But other than that, I haven't gotten a gift since I was 15. I'm like, I don't know. What do you mean, what do I want? Probably get the same thing I get every year. Nothing. That's nice. Yeah, they've, he's got cancer and he's got a lot of other medical things that are going on with him. And so he needs a lot of help picking up heavy stuff. And I take the time out to do that for him all the time. And they just, so they do whatever they can. They go out of their way to try to help me out and do nice things for me. Yorkshire, huh? You move a lot easier that way. All right, time to climb the mountain. And a little scout pulling a heavy trailer. Oof. This is a tough pull for this little con. It's got a lot more weight than I do, and every time that trailer wheel catches a pebble, brings me to a screeching halt. Almost like driving the Chimera. Yeah, with almost no winch points. Throw it low, turn on the diff lock. Oof. I like how this, when you get up here towards the top, you got this curve with the mud hole, and all this nice grass on the side that's loaded with tree stumps. Like, yep, you ain't cutting this corner. You're going through the mud, like it or not. There we go. The way to the top. You know, I'm really grateful to you. Trailer got stuck in the worst place imaginable, but I still got to Lookout Point with your help. That's such a relief. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. 670 XP, 7,850 cash. Con rework definitely looks really good. Oh yeah. I'd say they did a nice job redoing the scouts. Yeah, definitely. Because before, what like I said, once you put a roof rack on it, it was over. You know, and without the roof rack, you didn't have enough to go the distance. Top gateway's quicker. Yeah. Well, let's. All right. Time we looking at? Oh yeah, definitely late for you. I'm trying to think where the one upgrade that I'm missing has to be in the mountains map up in the black area at the top that I haven't uncovered yet. I just can't remember exactly where it was. Oh yeah, because it's isn't there's that contest that's up that way, and it's up by that contest, isn't it? Yeah, the northwest corner. Yep. I think we're gonna take a little run down there. Yep. I'm taking the easy way down the hill. Ha ha! Right back on my feet. Couldn't have planned that. There it is. Come here, Mr. Upgrade. Been hiding in the dark for too long. No Earth Roamers till season 14. What we got? Plaid 440 engine. All right. Thank you, Steve. Yep. Oh, I gotta try it. I'm looking at this broken bridge, and the one side of it's ramped up, like when you're doing the contest, the side you would be coming from is ramped upwards. Uh-huh. But we're gonna find out. Oh, and that's the trailer that I need for that extra sawing. Nope. Not enough speed. You come around that corner, and this thing's too squirrely to come around the corner too fast. I mean, couldn't we just took this one up to the top of the mountain and took the other one to the sawmill? It's the same trailer. It's so funny. I can just barely hear the stream running in the background on your end. And not really feedback, but I just hearing myself in the background. Yeah, hard-coded. Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, sure would have been nice if they set them up a little different. Alright, well, we're going to pull it through the nice, pretty blue water. And then once they get out of the water, I got to let Sam out. Get the evil eye. And this is the route I said to never take over that hill when you did the contest. Yeah, when you do the contest, you want to go over the hill, but going back this direction, trying to get up over that hill is like a pain in the neck. Okay, I gotta stop and let Sam out. I'll be right back. Now I'm back. How you coming over there, Ian? Ooh. A little bit of a wicked bounce with the trailer flinging me around. Yeah, disturbing some fireflies. He's already asking to come in. He goes out there, takes care of business, and was ready to come back immediately. I don't want to be out there, Dad. You're not out there. Right. He'll ask me to go out. I put him out there, and he turns around and looks at me. Dude, you're the one that asked. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, I'm good. I don't gotta pee that bad. The fuel mileage on the con's good, though. Struggling through the mud, I'm hitting .6 gallons a minute. Oh, we got up to .9. Oh, one. I hit a one. That was through some really deep stuff, though. May not be good at much, but one good thing you're good at is making diesel disappear. Made a lot of that disappear in this game. Well, this is one of the older trucks that got one of the buffs. This thing's scooting right along. Not nearly as tippy as it used to be. Way better on fuel and has a bigger tank, so it's doing good. The two new trucks, acceptable. The Avanhorn is probably a bit OP for what's necessary, because it doesn't bat an eye at anything. Pulled the crane trailer on here across the map like it wasn't even behind it. The Pedera does pretty good. You can almost have it laying on its side and get it to restart. It's still 2 liters shy from main tank launch day. Never go wrong with overkill. Oh, jeez. Let me let Sam in. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, did you get weight stuff all over you? At least it's not rain. You won't be wet for 5 minutes now. Bring your blanket in and lay on your blanket. He totes that blankie around with him everywhere. Whatever room he's in, it's got to be there. Yeah, had to use the winch before. Uh-huh. Put him in his room while I went to the grocery store today. I was gone maybe an hour. He had to throw his food all over the place. Trailer doesn't behave very well. No, it doesn't. You'd think going up a hill like this that it would stay right behind you. But welcome to Snowrunner. None of the trailers behave very well. Yeah. I got my roof rack. At 0.3 gallons a minute, I got 9 minutes worth of travel yet. Plenty to get me through here. Then I'll worry about topping it off. Got a trailer right up ahead. This is pretty good because I topped off at that fuel trailer there by the logistics center and drove all the way up to drop that other trailer off. Yeah. See, there's the Avon horn. There's the other truck. But yeah, I drove from that trailer all the way up the mountain with the other one. Dropped that off, drove over, got the upgrade, picked this one up, and back again. Still got 3 gallons of fuel. Was that an NPC? Nope, that was Ian. There are no NPCs in Snowrunner. Alright, now let's whip this thing around. How many slots is this trailer? Oh, this is just a you can't use these trailers. They're just ones that they put in the game for missions. But by the looks of things, I'd say it's about the equivalent of a 2-slot. Do I like Snowrunner or Roadcraft more? I probably would say I like Snowrunner more. But Roadcraft definitely has its appeal. Let me bring that task up. Yeah, Road Kings. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. See what it's all about. I wish listed it. Not sure if I'll buy it yet or not. But it is wish listed. Still waiting for a trucking game that can match the quality of ETS and ATS. Of course, my phone decided this is the time to stop showing me the chat. So I gotta reset it so I can actually see the message. Extra sawing. Well done. These are nice logs. Since the logging area has some quality trees, it's a good thing we managed to saw apart the tree before it started decaying. Here's a little something for your efforts. 570 XP, 6,900 cash. Yeah, let me, because I just delivered this, so let me jump over there and do that. Alright, was... Okay, I guess I did get most of that. Road Kings does look cool. Yes, absolutely. Alright. Transformer 1 unloaded. The old girl's a beast. Transformer 2 unloaded. Hydropower plant built. Powerful finale. Thanks a ton for delivering the Transformers. Now we can finally launch power production here. This final step was crucial to finishing the project. We really appreciate your help. 2,200 XP, 27,950 cash. Parked up in the Mastodon there, Ian. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and end the stream there. We thank you for watching. Appreciate your time. And on behalf of Ian, Steve, and Mark, who y'all don't get to hear, but they do a lot of behind-the-scenes work, we say thank you. And if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Tomorrow will be Roadcraft. Tuesday will probably be difficult mode on Snowrunner. What percent, you ask? We are at 66% right now. So we're getting there. We got another 34% to go. And then we'll be moving to Season 15. So again, thank you, and we will see you next time.